You have a decidedly noble... In with the new, I always say, though I prefer to keep the old handy as well. You never know when you might find a use for the old. Ah, a fetching new ensemble has gone on sale. Are you in the market? A hero's work is never done, it seems. A new challenge has presented itself. Any other business? If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor. list to attend to. There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop.
Wait. I'm sorry.
Watcha, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
Go on then, show me. I have a deadline, you know. Oh, that's quite good. I can use that when they're hiding in the hayloft and they risk a moment of desperate tenderness. I've already seen that. Show me something new.
Yes. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Just the thing for their reunion on the beach. After tumbling over the waterfall. Boring. Come on, show me something new. Can't you do anything else? Something I haven't seen yet?
Huh?
Hey.
Oh, yes. I'll use that when they watch the sunrise together. A metaphor for the heat of their growing passion. Wonderful. Can't you do anything else? Something I haven't seen yet? Boring. Come on, show me something new. Express. I've already seen that. Show me something new.
Oi! Hey! Take a look at this.
Boring. Come on, show me something new.
Get your nose down here. In your face.
Me? Yes, yes.
Go on then, show me. I have a Boring. Come on, show me something new.
Oh,
Can't you do anything else? Something I haven't seen yet? Go on. No. What I need is to see two heroes. Regular people just don't have it.
Thank you.
beautiful. Huh? Hey.
I feel something from you,
Come
but
here,
not your partner. I need someone truly heroic.
Yeah. Big slap.
I feel something from you, but
And
not your
round we
partner.
go.
I need someone truly heroic. That could have gone better. Definitely couldn't have gone worse.
Who's my best friend? Yeah.
I feel something from you, but not your partner. I need someone truly heroic. Express yourself whenever you're ready. Are you ready? Can't you do anything else? Something I haven't seen yet?
Come here. No.
Oh, thank you, hero. Or should I say, heroes? You have helped me imbue my characters with genuine emotion, dimension, and depth. Now, at the end, when they shag, it'll really pop. Well done, dear.
Ah, hello.
Ah, your Royal Highness. I am your most loyal subject. Well, there is this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I bear is as secure now as it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago. It's actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
Welcome to the... Sanct...
The Queen, my lady.
There you are, your majesty.
Here,
For
have
you.
this for being such a great queen.
Whoa!
How much gold do you think we have?
Hi there. How can I...
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting for someone like you to come by. Someone who could help me. It's about...
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance? Countless brigands, chiefs, and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson. Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they ought to settle remain open. War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it, unless you kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power. Have you got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look. Peace is inextricably linked to issues of class. What I'm talking about is ending wars. You couldn't even begin one with that. Oh! Now that's what I'm talking about. With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time. Well, it's now a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta.
Welcome to the sanctuary. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. Much better. I was going to say you looked a bit formal. You know, my favorite...
Much better.
Any other business to attend to?
Gold. This is
What'll
a
it
wealthy
be?
town.
I hope.
Foxy.
Prices may be high, but we do live in an affluent
Nothing
society.
better on a
you know.
hot
I
day
just
than a
can't
nice
believe
drink.
what I'm
Try
seeing.
one now.
To sell anything
I've
to the
got a
shop
hit.
for the shortest problem.
Can you tell?
I used to go to a pub called the Ambiguous Penguin. They closed it down.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you? New weapons have been added to your collection. A little...
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out.
Drink something healthy for a change. Anyone helping you?
Champion. Thanks.
We'll never go hungry.
Thanks to you, dear.
Yeah.
To take your gold. Pleasure doing business with ya. Pleasure doing business with ya.
How are you today, madam?
Oh, all right.
What can I do for you
Let's
then?
see.
I hope you enjoy it. Nice doing business
Need a
with you.
weapon? Get in
Could
here.
do with a makeover, you know.
Don't just buy from anyone. Buy from me. I sell
I'm
the
sure you'll be
finest
satisfied.
items.
She's healing herself.
Nice doing business with you. You won't regret
Thanks.
that purchase.
Can you have it
You
delivered,
won't
please?
regret that purchase.
Madam?
Hello, Mummy.
You won't find
Nice
tastier
to have you
food
back.
anywhere else.
Ah, hello.
I just can't keep stocking up on some of these items. Feel free to look around.
Yippee!
Greetings,
my
lady.
What will it be? Come back.
That's what would you like today?
Nice.
There you go. Come back anytime. There you go. That's a fine item. There you go. You're looking thirsty. What'll it be? I wake up every day feeling happy.
Well, I am at a loss. You have got to be the most revolting person I have ever seen. No one has followed your example. And is that really any surprise? Perhaps beauty and fashion are arbitrary. Perhaps those in power exploit our fundamental insecurities to exert control. But at least that day, things look pretty. I'll let you in, if only so I don't have to look at you anymore.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Any other business to attend to? I trust you are finding everything all right? I can't recall ever seeing a more exquisite ensemble, nor a more striking individual. I'm speechless. That is splendid. It shall stay that way until you alter it. You have unopened gifts waiting for you. Welcome to... What about a little something new? Shake things up, as they say. Well, I think they say that. This is the Sanctuary Shop, where you can buy items from outside Albion to enhance your adventures. Any other business to attend to? Welcome to the... Sanctuary. Any other... If you're not...
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Oh, wow! Whoa! Hi! Yay! Oh, wow! Hello! Get the girl and we live happily ever after. It's you!
Greetings, Mum.
Majesty.
Everything all right, Your Majesty? Madam. At your command.
All stand to attention for the Queen of Albion.
Great ruler!
Hello.
Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Riva shall stand against her.
You may speak. Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I
We
ask
destroyed the
that the
old
old quarter be rebuilt.
It's only
and
right
its former
we
residents
rebuild
rehomed.
The Queen has reached her decision. The Old Quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn Old Quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new Old Quarter.
Is there a more beautiful spectacle than a big pile of gold? Forgive me the rhetorical question. In any case, we are certainly doing well, but we are still short of the target. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
At your command?
Yeah!
Your Majesty.
My lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Queen. Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened queen. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know...
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
I trust you.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran Desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in semantics. It's a fair transaction.
I know you will not break your...
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The Queen has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a woman of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora. An oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Riva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
At your orders, Mom.
I am terrified.
Majesty.
Something is coming for me.
Water your
I can just feel it.
Only choking weeds will grow. He who makes a hole for his brother shall fall into it. Here, have this from me.
I like you. You're not like
Please
the
accept
others.
this humble gift. Hello. Please take this.
You are
as
like
a token
a
of my
goddess.
esteem.
How are you,
who
Your
walks
Majesty?
among us.
Mighty one, greeting. How are you?
Interesting. Your Highness, please accept this gift. You are a wise and generous ruler, Your Majesty. Wow. Oh, superb, superb.
Is it some kind of magic? Greetings, Your Majesty. Things could be a lot better. They could be a lot worse, too.
Splendid. Now that is a most
Very
definite
elegant
improvement.
indeed.
I love it.
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
The Queen of Albion has returned. You are our best hope, Your Majesty. That's why I am proud to follow you. The market is doing well. It was better in the past, but still. Oh, I see.
Anyway, enough of that. You don't know what it means to be a man. We are very fond of you around here.
Attention!
Yay! Yes, Your Highness. Go on. Hello, Your Majesty. Thank you for always being there for me.
Greetings, Royal One. How are you, Your Majesty?
I trust you're well, madam. You shouldn't be here. You'll have to go.
Ooh, I like it. Magnificent. I hope you like the wares on display, friend.
If we can get the economy booming again, I will be able to get better goods in. Luxury stuff.
Higher quality at a lower price. That's what I offer.
Is not bad.
Fair prices for your old unwanted items here.
Mighty One, greetings.
You aren't supposed to be here. For your own good, you should leave. You shouldn't be here. You'll have to go.
Oh my! It's the Queen! I sell the best items in all Aurora. Please, buy my goods, friend.
Show
Come
them
on
you
over
care
and taste
with
the
a
best
thoughtful
food
gift.
for miles around.
Buy a new outfit here. Best clothes
Very
in
funny,
Aurora.
Your Highness.
Show the world your best face with the help
Authentic
of our
Auroran
top
goods.
quality
I
makeup.
like it, Your Majesty. Greetings, esteemed customer. I thank you. Thank the stars.
I
we
hope
have
you
the
like the
help
wares
of
on display, friend.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I have the strongest, most exotic elixirs and potions ever brewed.
I have the best goods for sale in all Aurora. No, in all the world.
Come on. You can give me a better price.
What was that? You beast. How could you?
I hope you
have
like the wares on
strongest,
display,
most exotic
friend.
elixirs.
Let's discuss the price.
Death is not the end of life.
Are you happy to discuss the price?
Buy Auroran. There's no
Long
such
live the
thing.
Queen.
I'll take
Wow.
A pleasure to see you, Your Majesty. Oh, that is lovely. Thank you. You have a kind soul. I can tell. This is a great kindness.
Upper lip
I
feeling
thank you.
underdressed? Get yourself.
Let's discuss the price.
If you're not...
Milady?
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you!
We're ready to be impressed, Your Majesty.
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
You're rather pretty. Isn't it time we did some redecorating, dear? My lady.
Hello, I'm a Whittle princess.
I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them. Excuse me, have you got the time to get... I'll get you!
We love what you're doing for us, Your Majesty.
Memories.
Best ruler
I'm
we've
wanting
had
my
in
eyes
years.
gouged out.
Thank you. Yay!
get about 100 handkerchiefs. Stealing them is an economical alternative to buying them. Stitch, glue, or tape them together, tie a string to each corner, go to the highest place you can find, put 2 strings in each hand, and then jump off. Note, this activity does pose significant risks and should not be attempted except under favourable wind conditions. Even then, you'd have to be completely insane.
Ah, yes. Now it's time to set out some of your furniture. Where would you like to start?
I'm so lucky to have a mum like you. Wah-boo-wah!
Not that I'm house proud or anything, but don't you think we could have nicer things?
Yay!
Ah! Hello.
pride.
I buy and
I trust
sell
you well, madam.
almost anything.
Your Majesty.
Unwanted goods? There's no such thing. I'll take them all.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Oh, yes.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
Greetings, ma'am.
You are transcendently good. You are so holy and completely noble. You virtually glow. In fact, you actually glow. You are an angel, and I applaud your commitment to your chosen morality. Well done.
Welcome to the Any other business to attend to? That appears to be all of the gifts. Your arsenal contains new weapons. These are items from your inventory. The item has been successfully delivered.
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them. Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. Oh, you are so sweet. You remind me of a hero from long ago. Except you're a big fat version. Hey doggy, play dead! think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you! Sure is a beautiful day. Except where you're standing. Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die? You remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you. I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting... What the hell?
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there.
Ladders have myriad uses, being of great value if one needs to assault a castle or clean the gutters. However, whatever the task at hand, the climber should take care to ensure the ladder is properly balanced and safely angled, and that a third party is present to spot the climber. Further, this spotter should be careful to stand on the outside of the ladder, not underneath, and should ideally move quickly out of the way in the event that the climber accidentally drops a very large joiner's mallet. In retrospect, a more apt name for this treatise would have been Dangerous Things Joiner's Mallets.
Ah!
My queen?
My queen?
Gosh, I don't know what to say. Hi.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty. Hello there, Your Majesty.
Milady?
My lady.
At your service, my queen. At your orders, ma'am.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. The Treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands. Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining. Page and Weaver await you in the throne room. They make quite a double act, don't they?
Your Majesty, here, I offer this with all humility. I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty. Here, have this.
Page's demands are not entirely unreasonable, and they would strike a chord with the populace, but we must always keep in mind the cost.
Your Majesty, here, I offer this with all humility.
I'm quite certain you will make the correct choices. You always do.
Been doing, Your Majesty. Here, have this. I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty. Here, have this.
Page and Weaver await you in the throne room. They make quite a double act, don't they?
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well.
Page's demands are not entirely unreasonable, and they would strike a chord with the populace, but we must always... always keep in mind the cost.
Attention! Ah, Your Majesty. Hello.
Her Majesty, the Queen of Albion.
Beloved Majesty. And well met, Your most gracious Majesty.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Greetings, most munificent and mighty sovereign.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Page will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reaver will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves, for love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your Majesty.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Riva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste. Riva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Riva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There can be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on, this isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility. Right on.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The Queen has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The Sanitation Committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure your Majesty knows best. There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants. Page is very influential among the people of the city. It was very clever of you to enlist her as an ally.
Your Majesty?
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty?
You were looking well today.
At your service.
How are Greetings.
Welcome.
My lady. Hello, superhero.
Cool. So how about you give me some?
It's the Queen! Wow! Wow, it's the Queen!
Here comes the one who will save the land! Ha! I say let it burn!
What'll it be this time?
Ah! Hello.
Long live the Queen!
Greetings, Your Majesty. Hooray! Hooray! Way!
Yippee!
Don't scoff it all down at once now.
Yummy. I love cheese and bananas.
No, the meat's supposed to be off. No, really. Go on, eat up.
Can I be excused?
Don't do that at the table, please, dear. Ooh, now go and wipe it off.
This is for you, Your Majesty.
It's
Here's a present. Now, how about making me a duke then? Wait, who's gonna do what now?
Oi, love, could you run out and nick some socks
No, dear. Little Johnny's ears aren't detachable like
Hi.
that. Put the
Hello.
pliers down.
Oh,
Here
thank
are
you.
poor
Thank
little
you.
orphans.
I promise to be a good boy.
do
I
hope you
really
find
do.
one
I
you
like
like.
it here, okay? Really? I would like to get.
Congratulations. I'm certain the joy this child brings you will be unending.
Now, madam, please don't listen to any of their nonsense. The staff aren't Balverines, and we don't turn the children into hobs or any such nonsense.
You're that lady
Henry,
adventurer.
now!
Hiya. I hope my new mummy's nice. Hi. Hi.
Wow, it's the Queen. I'm the best little girl in the orphanage.
That, dear.
Really?
Put it down.
Can I have chocolate instead of all these vegetables?
Yippee!
Oh, wow.
Hello! Hooray!
Madam.
I don't know what to say.
Woohoo!
Hi.
Yay! Ga ga ga! Woo! Ugh, this tastes funny. Is it cooked?
Stop picking your nose, boy. And stand up straight.
Hi. I get to go to a home. Thank you, new mummy.
Well, that's all sorted out then. Good luck to you. You'll need it. Please, madam.
You're
I
that
do
lady
hope you'll take
adventurer.
one of them home. Like Johnny, for instance. Heavens, that'd be a relief.
Hi. Are you going to be my new mum? You look really cool.
Right then. I expect you'll provide an interesting upbringing. What with all your guns and knives and the like. Stop picking your nose, boy. And stand up straight.
Hiya.
Hello. Hi there.
Yes, yeah!
I like it here, okay? I bet my real dad was a sorcerer.
Don't do that,
Probably
Jenny.
conjured
Don't
me
do
up
that,
with
girls.
spells.
It's not a toy, you know.
You're that lady adventurer. I can't wait until I get to go home with a new family.
Hi.
No, dear. Little Johnny's ears aren't detachable like that. Put the pliers
Hi
down.
there. Hooray! I've got a new mummy at last.
There.
I wonder how long I have to
Settled
stay
then.
here.
Hope you
You're
both
that lady
have a lovely
adventurer.
time and that it all works
Wow,
out.
my new mummy's a hero.
Now, children. then. I expect you'll provide...
My mummy didn't come home.
What with all
Hi.
your guns and knives and the like.
Hooray!
I'm so
She
glad
picked
they
me!
renovated that shelter. It's a step in the right direction, at least.
Hi. Hiya.
Well, that's all sorted out then. Good luck to you.
Hi.
You'll need it.
Are you going to be my
boy,
new
little
mum?
Emma isn't a
You look
Balverine,
really
and you
cool.
can't kill. There, that's settled then. Hope you both
Will that
have a
lady
lovely
adventurer?
time and that it all works out. No, dear, little Johnny's ears aren't.
Welcome to the...
I'm sure we'll have what you're looking for.
Listen.
I'm coming.
Hello,
Okay,
Super
I'm
Mum. Your Majesty. I got a present. I'm so glad you came back. I'm so glad you came back. I've missed you. You're like the best. Oh, hi, it's you. Oh, Snuggles. Aw.
Oh, sweetie.
La la ya. Oh.
Come here.
Been even freer to buy.
Good.
Hey, don't leave me behind.
I think that is brilliant.
Nice. Good.
I love that, Mum. Do it again. Awesome. Do it again.
You can't stand it. It's nice to have you back.
Just
home.
why?
Mummy said it
Oh,
was
you
too
worried
cold
at
to
me.
take my red phone.
It was
And
Tim.
I said, I do like with my family. Peace and they love forever. I swing my sword for 30 damage.
Your Majesty.
Finest products in Brightwall available
I'm so
here.
lucky to have a mum. I love it when you pick me up, you know. Oh, you picked me up! Yay!
That's lovely, thanks.
Hiya.
You're welcome back anytime.
Slash like a hero.
My queen.
Woohoo!
Hello, Your Majesty.
It's great that something's been...
I'm gonna give
come
you
on.
up.
You'll have to prove that you're not as bad as I thought you were. Great. Thanks.
Best establishment in Brightwall.
Hello there.
Somewhere
I'm the
fun,
nanny.
Lulu.
I'll look after
Please.
things whilst you're off adventuring and that. She ain't some wicked little monster, but there is room for improvement with your daughter. He's good enough, your lad. Has his good and bad days, like most kids. Not one to be corrupted by power.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
I've had enough of you.
No one has a house better than ours.
You still gonna fetch for me, or what? I'll have to find somewhere cheaper to live if the rent doesn't go down. I've had enough of you.
Guns,
Long live the
guns,
Queen.
guns!
Our house. I like you, Daddy. You're a good dog.
Attention!
Didn't know you could dance.
Yes!
Really like an autograph, please.
Anyone helping you? You'll
I
be
buy
amazed
stuff.
by our low
So
nice
come
looking
here and
houses.
I'll buy your stuff.
Some kids will believe me. You're some...
Any other... business...
For Queen and Crown, awaiting your command, my lady.
I hope life is treating you well.
I'm joining us for the Queen and Crown. Awaiting your command, my lady. Awaiting your command, my lady.
Oh, firm hands. Oh.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yes!
Oh, firm hands. Oh. Oh, firm hands. Oh.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yes!
Oh, firm hands. Oh.
Many have sought the elixir of immortality, the secret wisdom of the ages, the hidden lore that the Emerald Tablet speaks of. Few have found it, and by few I mean none, and by none I mean one, and by one I mean me, and by mean I mean imply. Anyway, I have found the elixir, and now everlasting youth is mine. At last the ultimate dream is realized, to live for all eternity. In that time I will ponder the greatest questions, such as, do I stay my current age from now on, or could I actually be younger forever? And if so, how would that age be chosen? And will my body still change according to diet and exercise? Or is there a sort of implied perfect health that goes along with the longevity? And what? Or I fall off a cliff.
Ah! Hello.
Well,
Awaiting your command, my lady. Hello there, your majesty.
Ready to serve,
Mummy.
your majesty.
Hello, Mummy. It's nice to have you home.
I did break that table leg.
I like him, Nanny. He's funny. Sometimes it would be nice to have more toys and food.
I noticed a fat banana, and I hate it.
Ready to serve, your majesty.
The Queen! What happens to doggies when they die?
The big cheese!
Ready to serve, your majesty. Ready to serve, your majesty. Ready to serve, your majesty. Ready to serve, your majesty.
I'm so happy I feel like dancing.
Ready to serve, your majesty.
I like you because you seem nice, not so fast, Mum.
Ready to serve,
Queen
your
and
majesty.
Hello, my lady.
Ready to serve, your majesty. Well, right here.
Hello, your ladyship.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Hey there, Your Majesty.
Woohoo! Ah, it's our mighty queen.
This is for you, Your Majesty. Oh, no, you...
Hey there, Your Majesty.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh.
Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Yeah!
Someone should take that bard job. I'd like to hear some music around this place. Hello, Your Majesty. Hello there. Hello, Your Majesty.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The Queen, no less. Have at her, fellas.
That's my kind of shooting.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
I have a friend waiting on a package. Would you take it for me?
Last time I had so much faith in the government.
Hello?
You still gonna fetch for me or what? That kid's going places. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yes!
You stand above us all, a giant among insects.
I buy stuff, so come here and I'll buy yours.
Indeedy!
Sue! Nice to see you.
Greetings, my lady.
How are you this fine day, madam?
Hello there, Your Majesty.
I'm hoping this will be
Ah, it's our mighty queen. Hello.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Killer! Fast!
I love killing rich folk like you, lass. It's so rewarding. Now that's brilliant sharpshooting. Kill them before she shoots someone else. Somebody get that dog! Let's see your skill.
They kidnapped me. Please let me out.
You like to pick up random men, is that?
My dear Bob, you're a ruthless crook and a big booby as well. And since you are a ruthless crook, I'm not signing this letter so that I can remain anonymous. Ha ha! Yours, Arthur. Oh.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the Queen to decide.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
The treasury is simply bursting with wholesome, nutritious gold. I sometimes spend hours staring at this glorious accomplishment. Our wealth surpasses all expectations. I must congratulate you, Your Majesty. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision. As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always. I visited Brightwall once. Didn't care for it. For all its claims to knowledge, my abiding memory is one of chicken droppings and poor manners. If you will make your way to the throne room, the day's court sessions can begin.
The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs, I believe. An amazing achievement. Well done. That's quite a pile. One might almost term it a hillock.
You don't need me to remind you of the growing necessity to fill the treasury, Your Majesty.
Awaiting your command, my lady. Mom. Long live the Queen!
If I was the one making the judgment here, you'd see some real bloody action.
All stand to attention
You
for
made a
the
real
Queen of
difference
Albion.
to Brightwall and his people. I hope you will do more good today.
Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it.
There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and confused. The last thing they need is knowledge. Allow them the benefit of ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition.
But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
Precisely. Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
The Bright Wall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Bright Wall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free centre of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reaver. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The Queen has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the Crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Mom.
At your service, my queen.
Mum!
Nice to see you.
Hey!
Greetings, my Mom. queen.
Ah! Hello?
But it turned out the strawberries were from Oakfield. I almost spat them right in her face. Let me tell you.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill. Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the White Balverine.
help you starve and die? I'd like to... If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you! Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your Grand's feet are cold without them? I like that halo above your head. It'll come in real handy when I strangle you!
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice? But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
Woohoo! Who killed them?
I'm not trying to
Greetings,
kiss
my
your
lady.
ass, Your Majesty.
We have a lot of work to
Welcome to the...
At your service.
You're back! Did you find the thief? Did you recover You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my...
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
I have heard so much about them, but have yet had the pleasure of tasting them. Oh, please, someone get me those people.
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it fills one's heart with confidence and supreme satisfaction to see the treasury filled to the brim. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold and can report nothing but restful nights. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster, but remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
For Queen and country.
Her Majesty, the Queen of Albion. Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What shall we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks?
It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere...
The Queen's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Riva Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers. Today you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense and an impudent demand. What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock? This is not the time to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources. I propose we expand on your brother's initiative and take what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of Mistpeak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that pretty little neck of yours, Reaver.
The refined retort of a true mountain goat.
You made a promise to Sabine, but...
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains shall be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Riva Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as Queen of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the... There are gifts for you to open. That appears to be all of the gifts. Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
You will also be...
The day has come, Queen. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler. But you are more than a queen. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
It's here. The darkness has reached Bowerstone. Reports indicate that our defenses were able to hold off the worst of the first attack. But if we don't act quickly, even the armies we prepared for this day will not be enough.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Albion!
Work there!
I'm sorry.
Oh, you took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say.
Oh, Walter.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my queen.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. But you don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, Queen, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of colour, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, Queen.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
At your orders, ma'am.
Well, I reckon the forest is safe now. Those Balverines are dead. Unless... I don't know. Maybe there's